Hello? Hold on. Okay. What's up? I was gonna stream last night, but my brother came over. My other brother. Uh, and so I hung out with like the family for a little bit and then didn't stream. And then I came back and was like like I wasn't in the living room, kitchen, whatever with them.
Growling.
Talking for a little bit, and then I came back to my room and was just like, I'm just gonna wait until they leave, and then as soon as they leave, I'll stream. And then they didn't leave till like almost midnight, maybe past midnight, I don't remember, but I was like, well, never mind. Cause I didn't even like, I hung out for a little bit, and then they, like my brother and his wife, just hung out with my mom. Like my other brother and his wife went to bed, and I was just hanging out in my room waiting for my brother to basically just be like, hey, you know, what's up, and like come hang out and talk. Cause he did come out or did come over, like come to my room to hang out for a little bit, but that was like earlier when they showed up. Anyway, I almost didn't stream tonight because like I almost overslept, I guess. Actually, I don't know when I would have woken up, but I just woke up because my brother called. Because the brother who was living here moved out today, and we moved him. I don't know if I talked about that on, say, Saturday, Thursday. I think I've talked about he's been planning to move out soon because they have an apartment for him to move into. It's just has to be ready, I guess. Like they're like, yeah, this one, the guy who wanted it is canceling, so you can have it. But then it became a thing of like, okay, well, the guy has to actually like officially cancel, and then we have to you know, make sure it's ready. Hold on, I'm just gonna collect all my stupid things from my little Pokemans. Oh wait, the audio volume was turned up. I'm trying to remember what I was watching before I fell asleep because, oh, it was My Little Pony stuff. I was like, it was weird. I mean, it wasn't that weird, but I don't know what I was. I think I was just like watching stupid cat videos or something. Like I think I clicked on a link on Twitter and it took me to YouTube, and then I just kept watching YouTube stuff, and then somehow I ended up seeing like a recommended, or like in the like related or recommended videos was some My Little Pony thing, and I was like, I want to watch that because I haven't, like, I watched like the first couple seasons of the Friendship is Magic or whatever back when, I don't know, I mean I'm sure bronies are still a thing, but back when that was like a big thing because my roommate I'm gonna be my roommate, I was gonna say I'm gonna blame him because it kind of was his fault. It was literally just like he was, I don't know if he still browses Reddit, but he was a big Redditor back when I was in Okinawa, and that's where that was kind of like the thing. I don't know, I mean I guess 4chan also, but he was like, Lopez, what is this brony thing? What is up with this My Little Pony thing? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, they like the show. And he's like, I kind of want to watch it. And I was like, okay. And then he watched it. Or he started watching it. And a lot of shows that he watched, I ended up watching because we shared a room and our TVs were on the same side of the room, so I would be playing like League or something and he would be watching something, and then he started watching My Little Pony, and that's kind of how I watched it. And then I think like we watched the first season. And then I was like, okay, like I kind of get it and I kind of don't, but whatever. And then I went to the Philippines, and when I came back, he had watched like I think we watched like the first 2 seasons or something, or like the first season and part of the second season, I don't know. But I left to go to the Philippines. Like I got sent to the Philippines for 30 days, and when I came back, he had watched like all of it that was out at the time. I don't know how much was out. Anyway, one of the recommended or related videos was a song from like the finale of season 1 or 2 or something, and I was like, I haven't listened to that in forever. I want to hear it. I want to hear it to see how I feel about it now versus then, because back then I was like, I like that song, that was good, I enjoyed that, and then I listened to it again and I was like, it's still all right. I don't think I like it as much as I used to, or as much as I did, but it wasn't bad. And then because of that, there was like more relateds and like recommendeds or whatever that it wasn't even that much. There was just like stuff on the side that I was like, oh, what's that? And then I like clicked one more link, and it was like some dude reviewing something or like talking about a My Little Pony thing, and then like I didn't even watch that much of it, and then I clicked on like there was another related or recommended that was a stream. It looked like it was from like, am I dropping frames? What just happened? No, I am. That's so bizarre. It's been like, well, I haven't noticed that I've dropped frames in months. If I've dropped them, I haven't noticed. And that's weird because like my brother is gone now, so like I can't blame him, because that's what I mean. I guess that's what I would have done, is been like, too many people on this, network. I can't tell if I'm dropping more. I did drop more. I'm dropping. What is happening? This is so annoying because like, is it because I'm talking about ponies that they're like, shut it down? That's so annoying, dude. Though I finally, like, I never get to stream anymore. And now I'm streaming and they're like, cut it off. That's annoying. It looks like it might be done. Well, it keeps like spiking too. It looks like it might be done. Okay, whatever. Anyway, there's like a 24-hour, or I don't know if it was 24 hours, but there was a live streaming My Little Pony that I clicked on it because I was like, what the heck, like, what is this? Like, I mean, I understood what it is, but I was like, is this like what I think it is? Because I wish they would do this with like a ton of shows, of just like, you know, have a YouTube stream running it like constantly, like Pokemon. Like every now and then they do like a Pokemon stream for a couple days or a few days or whatever, where they just play, you know, like a bunch of episodes of Pokemon, but then they stop, and I'm just like, dude, there's so many episodes of Pokemon. You could have it running like 24 hours and not run out for like ever. Like what they did with the Bob Ross, like forever ago, when they had like the Bob Ross stream just run forever. That was like another thing that I was confused about, because like they ran, you know, Bob Ross episodes for like, I don't know, years maybe it was just months, but like they just had like, you know, Bob Ross on loop for 24/7 for like, you know, ever. And then for some reason they stopped it and then made it sort of like an event, and I'm sure it was like a money thing of like, we can't just let this run all the time, because if we cut it off and make it more, you know, scarce, artificially scarcitize it, we can monetize it somehow or whatever. Cause then they stopped. I don't know if they like put it back as like a 24-hour thing, cause I haven't checked in on it in a long time, but yeah, they turned it, like it went from 24 hours 7 days a week to like every now and then they're gonna run a marathon, and then once it's over, and then they'll run another one later. But that's what Pokemon does, is like they're like, hey, it's, you know, someday and we're gonna have a marathon of, you know, these seasons, or, you know, this whatever, these kinds of episodes or whatever, and then they turn it off, and I'm just like, just let it run forever so that I can just fall asleep to it. Like turn it on whenever I want and just, you know, watch whatever's playing and then turn it off when something actually comes on that I want to watch. Anyway, that's what this pony channel was, or well, it looked like it was like just a stream of episodes, but there's only 11 people watching, so I was like, I feel like this would be more like maybe not like super popular, but have more than just 11 people or 10 other people watching it. And then the audio, like I had the volume turned up, and then but like whatever scene it was on, like there was just like, there's no voice acting yet. And then like, I don't remember who talked. Someone talked, and then it was in Spanish, and I was like, is this a bit, or is this episode actually in Spanish? And then I watched it for like a minute, and they were just talking in Spanish the whole time, and I was like, oh, I see. That's why this is, you know, it might be bootleg. Like it might just be some rando running a stream from Mexico or something. Because I didn't look to see if it was like the official channel, but it looked official enough. And I assumed, yeah, I don't know, I just assumed it was like the official channel, because I've seen other channels do that with other cartoons, of like Cartoon Network ran some kind of marathon of like a bunch of classic cartoons, like older Cartoon Network shows, where it was like, yeah, it was like a 24-hour stream for a couple weeks or something, or a few weeks. I was just like, here's, you know, all these shows you grew up with, basically. But yeah, anyway. I was saying we moved my brother today. And that's like, I almost didn't wake up in time. Because, that was at like, I don't know, I woke up at like 8:30. Hold on, I'm gonna crack this soda open. I grabbed this like right before I started, or I hit the start streaming button, then ran to the kitchen to refill my water, and then was like, I want something sweet for a second. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know if it was yesterday or, what's today, Saturday? It had to have been yesterday. But my mom was like, you know, your brother and his wife are moving out tomorrow. And I was like, cool. And so it might have been Thursday, because I might have talked about this on stream. I don't know. But she was like, they're moving out and we need your help. And I was like, oh, well, she asked if I would help. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm like, and I think I explicitly said, like, as long as I don't have to pack anything up, sure. Like, I'll help load up the truck and unload it wherever. And she's like, okay, yeah, no, they'll pack up all their stuff. And, you know, you just have to help load it onto the truck and help unload at, you know, at the apartment. And I was like, okay. So then, yeah, yesterday she was like, this is the plan. And I was like, okay. And then this morning when they went to go pick up the truck, she was like, hey, we're gonna go pick up the truck, so when we get back we'll load it. And I was like, okay. And then I grabbed some donuts and ate the donuts. And then they got back, I mean, they got back way sooner than I thought, because like they left, like they woke me up, left, and then I took my time getting up. I checked in on Fate Grand Order, excuse me, because that's kind of a, excuse me, again, kind of a joke right now, because they're supposed to be having this event, which I'm actually just going to log in real quick. It's called Tunguska or something, and it's a raid event. I opened up Blue Archive. How did I do that? I was like, the screen that came up, I was like, that doesn't look like Fate. Anyway, there's these raids that are supposed to be happening right now, which are supposed to be like the best bond farming raids, which if you don't play Fate Grand Order, this isn't really gonna make much sense. But basically, your characters have bond with you, which just is like how much they like you, I guess. But it's basically like every time you use a servant, they gain bond points after the stage or whatever. And this raid gives like a ton of it and has like craft essences and stuff that give you more, that increase the bonus and stuff like that. But they screwed up something, and so the raids don't work. Basically the bosses of the raids, unless they fixed it. Oh, they did. Well, this is now a raid stream actually. But they didn't. They have the current, like, I guess like the current one that's actually supposed to be running. That's so frustrating, because like yesterday I was ready for it and was like, I'm gonna do this raid so I can, you know, get in on the tons of points. That sucks. That's so frustrating. Because I was like, when my brother came over, I was like, well, I'm not gonna be streaming, so I guess I can do this raid. Or when I knew he was coming over, I was like, I'll do this raid basically until he leaves and I can stream. And then he didn't leave, but then the event started and I was like, the raids were supposed to have unlocked, and I was like, where is it? And then everyone was like, ah ha ha, they screwed it up, and you know, like just like making fun of the NA global server, because like, I don't know, this is like the second Christmas thing they've screwed up. That's been like a pretty big deal. Well, let me see if I can do this. Hold on. I'm gonna try once, and then I'll report. I'm just gonna live commentate. I'm just buffing my... I'm using Ibaraki Doji, because she's my favorite. Okay, so she's all buffed up. I'm swapping in Oberon, and buffing with him. And I'm about to unleash the Noble Phantasm. This is like one of the things I'm always like, I should just hook up, like plug my phone in, so I can like run gacha games, like maybe pop up a tiny little window, so you can. I did 0 damage, so I'm obviously missing something with his buffs and stuff, because I didn't read any of that. I saw that he had a bunch of buffs, but I didn't see Invincible and I didn't see Evade, so I was like, whatever. So I guess I'll read it in a second. Oh, maybe he's invincible to Jesus Christ, Noble Phantasms, because those did 0, but then somehow he took some damage.
My plumage is everywhere.
It doesn't say, I can't tell what stopped all my damage. There's like a arts card resist, decrease damage taken, MP generate, C-star drop rate among or upon damage from arts cards, but I didn't use a single arts card. Greatly decreased burn chance rate only when on a near water field. So I don't actually know why he didn't take any damage there. So I'm gonna look it up actually, because this is now a fake Grand Order stream. Not actually, but I want to like set it up to automatically run before I continue. Because like that's the thing, is like these raids were a big deal. Or are supposed to be a big deal, because it's like a big like that bond points thing is a big deal, and the boss dies super fast. Like in Japan, they died in like less than a couple hours, or like an hour and a half or something like that. Excuse me. And so the thing is, you gotta kill it so that you don't miss out. Hold on. Oh, he also had a buff that's increased Buster card resistance by 500% for 2 hits, which those 2 Noble Phantasms were both Buster. I see now. Okay. Because he has a Buster one and an Arts one. That makes sense. Which means... Well, that's annoying. Because, now I just have to, like, try to kill him with cards. But he killed all the servants I had super buffed up. Whatever. Anyway, moving my brother. So, he's moving, or moved an hour and a half away. So, well, whatever. So, yeah, so, like, they woke me up to be like, hey, we're going to get the truck, you know, be awake when we get back. And I took my time getting up, and by the time I got up and got something to eat, they were back, and I was like kind of surprised at how quickly they got back. And so I finished eating real fast, and then I went to go help, and they loaded up all the boxes already, and I was like, dang, dude, like they're moving, but there's still quite a bit to load up, and so I helped load up the rest of it. And then, dude, yeah, this sucks because he's just killing all my, like, I would have one shot. Like the raid yesterday, I like did research and like was prepped for, and had a team set up. Like this Ibaraki team was set up to just one shot him. But I didn't look ahead because I was like, oh, they botched it. Like it's not getting fixed because the assumption was that they had like bots running in the background to kill the boss, like slowly, like whittle it down, so that in case, you know, not enough people actually kill it, it'll die on time before the next raid starts, basically. But it looked like they turned that on and unlocked the boss for the bots, but not for actual players, and so it just got killed in the background before the event, before players could, you know, actually fight it. Because like people were like, oh, it looks like it was scheduled to unlock for players at this time, but it unlocked for the bots at this time, so it died before it got to the time to unlock for players. And then everyone, like, then yeah, it just became a thing of like, well, it must be like just scheduled and set like that, and everyone working on the game, you know, the dev team is on vacation for, you know, Christmas and the holidays, so like it's not gonna get fixed before like Tuesday, and that's when the event will be over by then, or whatever, like the raids will be done. Anyway, yeah, the well, this sucks because now, yeah, whatever, this I have to do it again, which I guess isn't a big deal, but I'm like pretty frustrated. Like I don't even want to play it now because I wanted to fight Ivan yesterday, which is what I had a team set up for, and now I have to figure out a team for this. And now it's taking forever to just kill my last servant because she's, you know, the right type to not die. Anyway, helping. Oh yeah, whatever. We moved. We loaded up the truck. My mom drove it. My mom drove the truck and my sister-in-law to the apartment, and I took my mom's car to like loaded up with all the rest of, like, because we loaded up the truck with a bunch, and then loaded up her car with a bunch because we needed to make room or save room for furniture because they went to go pick up a bed and 2 couches, but they ended up not having room for one of the couches. But yeah, we loaded up like a bunch of like smaller stuff in my mom's car for me to take over. Anyway, so yeah, then we drove over and unloaded it, and then came home. And it wasn't like, it was pretty quick and pretty easy, but it was still just like, we got back at like 5, and I was tired, and I was like, I'm gonna take a nap. Well, I ate dinner and then took a nap. And then like I was saying, I almost didn't get up in time because I woke up at like 7:40 something, like 7:45ish, and was like, I don't want to get up yet, like I'm not gonna stream yet, so I'm just gonna sleep for a little bit longer. And then my brother called, and the one who we just moved, he called to ask like, hey, which one is the cable that goes to my PC? Because I was gonna complain about that. When we were like loading up the stuff, my sister-in-law was like, can you tear down his PC and pack it up? And I was like pack it up, or just like tear it down? Because last night she was like, can you unplug his PC so I can pack it up? And I was like, yeah, sure. And so like I just unplugged everything and disconnected everything, you know, so that you can just start packing stuff up and wrapping things up. And then today, yeah, she was like, can you pack it up? And I was like, why didn't he do it last night? I mean, I was like, yeah, sure. And then well, I was like, okay, like how do you want me to pack it up? Or like what all needs to be packed up? Because he said he was gonna do it. And he, like, it was annoying because last night he was like joking, like when we were all in the kitchen with my other brother and his wife when they came, he's like, man, this is gonna be the easiest move ever. And my mom was like, why? And he's like, because I don't have to do anything. Ha 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 ha. And then, yeah, then when my sister-in-law asked, like, can you pack up his PC? I was like, he actually didn't do anything. Like, he was here for, you know, he came home. He got home and had time to pack it up and just didn't. Because they could just ask me to do it because I agreed to help move them. And I was just like so mad, and I was like complaining to my mom. I was like, Mom, like what, like why didn't you like make him do anything? Like, you don't like anything for this move. Like, you haven't made him, he hasn't had to do anything. And like blah blah. And she's like, yeah, I know. I guess he should have done it himself and blah blah. I'm like my mom is too easy on him, and like not even easy on him, but just like lets him, you know, do whatever. And well, it was, yeah, whatever. It was annoying, and I was mad, and I still like, I was like, whatever. I'm like, and I was like, okay, like what, like how am I supposed to pack this up? Where is anything to pack it up into? Because there's no boxes left. There's no like nothing, you know. And my sister-in-law was like, I'll do it. Like, don't worry about it. I was like, no, I'm just gonna put it all in the car. I'm not packing it. Like, I'll put, like, there's this box here. I'll put as much into that box, and then put everything else in the car in a way that's like easy to just unload when we get there. So that's what I did. But I was like real annoyed. But anyway, dude, this guy can't kill this servant. Oh, well, yeah, whatever. He called me to be like, hey, what cable goes to my PC? And I was like, it's one of the ones that, like, looks like it fits. And he's like, well, yeah, but I have two of them, and I don't know which one. And I was like, what do they say? And he's like, well, one says 125 volts, and it doesn't look like the other one says anything. And he's like, oh, and here's another one that looks the same, too. And I was like, you can use any of them. Like, they all do the same thing. And he's like, it's not gonna mess it up. And I was like, it shouldn't. Like, your power supply should like filter that. like your power supplies are kind of built in a way that like they only draw what they need, and they're not gonna like overdraw. So like if you plug in a cable that like can handle more than oh, I'm gonna use a command spell and finish him off. Probably, hopefully. Yeah, whatever. I was just like, I don't know, just use like any of them. And he's like, well, then what are the other ones for? And I was like, I don't know, probably like monitors or something, or some other like electronic that needs a cable, like something else that can fit that. And then yeah, then he's like, all right, well, I'll do that, thanks. And then I hung up, and then I looked at what time it was, and it was 8:30 something, and I was like, oh, I should stream like now, because like I don't really want to go back to sleep, but I could sleep some more. And then I was like, oh, I gotta get up now, because I didn't realize I was gonna sleep another 45 minutes. I thought maybe I would, you know, fall asleep and wake up like 20 minutes later. Well, and that's the thing, is like I would have slept more than that if he hadn't called. Anyway, I killed him, so I guess I have to do like the opposite of instead of starting with a noble phantasm, ending with it. Oh, I forgot to use the teapots too. They added this new item in Figure Order, which is like a little teapot that doubles the amount of bond points you get from a node or from a run or whatever. And that's like what makes this event so like botched, is like they add this item and everyone's like, save it for the Tunguska raids, you know, do all this, get prepared for the Tunguska raids, and then the raids are supposed to be here and everyone's like, where is it? And then the next set, I think it was supposed to unlock earlier, but it didn't, and everyone was like, aha, it's screwed, it's busted, it's not gonna, like, we're gonna get compensated. And everyone's just like, how much are we gonna get compensated? Because, you know, there are people who spent, you know, Saint course and money to roll for the craft essences for the bonus bond points, and they're not gonna get to use them, so they're gonna have to be like, what's the word, like pay back, I guess, basically. Not refunded, but like somehow get that back. Also, how did he kill my Ibaraki that first time? Because I mean, I guess because she's a berserker. Maybe he crit the first time. Anyway, I'm only gonna run this a couple times. I was saying, I had like a thing set up for what do you call it? For Ivan, like a fake Grand Automata thing set up so that I could just run that. But then it didn't happen. But I don't have one set up for this fight because it's kind of different, because I'd have to like change it from blowing him up with the Noble Phantasm to nice, I can one-shot him. So I just have to, I could just make some adjustments, I think, of like use cards before the Noble Phantasm, and it'll be fine. But the thing is, I don't want to use cards. I only want to use cards if I have two. I guess I only need one Buster card. Because the Buster card, the two Noble Phantasm are Buster, but one of them, I guess it's not even guaranteed, so never mind, I can't even do that. Anyway, this is annoying now. Because it's become a manual thing.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Like, now I'm kind of like, I should have run this a bunch of times and then started my stream. Instead of like, but I didn't check because like I wasn't, like the only reason I checked was because I started talking about it. And I was like, actually, let me like just do my daily login and see if the next like story node's unlocked. And then I saw a raid bar at the top and I was like, oh, the raid is actually working this time. Whatever. Anyway, now I'm kind of tempted to actually like put my phone in so I could have it running in the corner and just use my mouse. But I'd have to set all that up because I don't have like a capture for it. Like I have like a little program to like run it on my PC and stuff like that, but I'd have to like capture the program, set it up. That would take too long. Whatever. I should have paid attention to how much I got there, because like I want to see what the actual number of how much I'm getting is to determine whether, I mean, it's worth it either way, I guess, but I kind of just want to do, like basically for this event I just want to run my teapots out because they have like a expiration date, and I want to use them up before that. It's like 80 days or something, but if this is like the time to use them, I want to use them.
Let me just fix this.
I guess I could set up. Oh, I wonder if he can get stunned. Nope. So I was gonna say that's the way to not get killed, is if I don't have enough Buster cards, be like, alright, well then stun him this turn, hit him with one Buster card, and then the next turn use a Noble Phantasm. I guess I could set up one of the scripts to get it all set up and then look and be like, okay, do I need to... Holy moly, I get like 6,000. 6,300. 6,500 bond points. That's a lot, because like usually you get around 1,000. Excuse me. That is quite a bit. I mean, I guess that's with the double, so it would be like 3,000, which isn't that much more insane. But that's pretty cool. Okay, so see, like right now I just got the I have one Buster. Wait, how could I do this? I have one Buster card, which means I'm not gonna be able to kill him in one shot. Well, whatever. Anyway. I went to cough and clear my throat, and then try to mute, but I missed. Let me play this game. That's what I'm here for. That's what I want to do. Because there's gonna be more raids, I think. Hold on. Because now I want to check. Because, like, I don't know. There just has to be enough for me to spend all those stupid teapots. Oh, it looks like there's only one more. To my throat. Oh, there's two more. Okay, yeah, so whatever. There's time to farm, grind, I guess. Except the next one is... I don't really know what I'm looking at, but whatever. There's more opportunities, so whatever.
We got it all as
Oh,
requested.
no, I didn't want to do that. I unlocked that in like one of the side quests. I was trying to save it for Juniper, because I needed like another colony iota good.
Looks like we're all done.
Dinky dinky.
We got it all as requested. I hope it made them happy.
Anyway, my throat, bro. Why? Is this soda?
I hope it made them happy.
I was watching.
Made them happy.
I was watching a Vinny Vine Sauce VOD, because it was in like my, I don't know, related or recommendeds or whatever on YouTube. My algorithm fed it to me, and it was him playing Spooky's House of Jump Scares or whatever, but like the dollhouse.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Expansion? DLC? Update? But I was like, I didn't know, like I knew it had gotten updates and stuff like that, but it got like a 3D update at some point and like a ton of extra like stuff, like expansions, I guess, I don't know, add-ons, DLC, content, whatever. But I was like, because I played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion or whatever, like back when that's what it was called, back when it like first came out. And then was like, that was fun, and then never played it again. But I'd seen other people play it, but never like I didn't know they had so much stuff, like so many updates and things. Whatever. I opened up my quests and then didn't actually look at my quests. I just went straight to this. I don't think there's anything I want to do other than the main story stuff now. Choices. What song is that? Isn't that the E40 song? Hold on. Yes. I have a side quest. Side quest by E40. Okay. Oh, whatever. I was watching him play, Vinny play that Spooky's House of Jump Scares dollhouse. Wait. Or Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is the rename, right? Spooky's House of Jump Scares was what it was originally called. So I played it when it was called Spooky's House of Jump Scares. He's playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion dollhouse. And there's a part, and like he's done this. I've like been watching, you know, his stuff recently. And he does this every now and then where he's like, he goes to clear his throat, and he'll just like move away from the mic and just do like and like do a bunch of like weird noises. And hopefully that wasn't too loud. But he'll do that and just like make it funny. And in that dollhouse video, he was like singing like Darth Vader's theme or whatever it's called. Or like whatever, it's some song from Star Wars. I was gonna say from Darth Vader. But he was like clearing his throat to it, and at first I was like, what is he doing? Like, I was confused by the bit. Dude, well, I haven't even like talked that much today, and my throat is like already giving out. Anyway, he was clearing his throat, and I was like, why is he doing that? Like, what the heck is that? Why is he? Because he's like, I'll be right back, and just like didn't go anywhere, and just started doing that, and I was like, what is he doing? And then I was like, oh right, he's doing that like clearing his throat thing. And then he like came back and was like, sorry, I just had to clear my throat, and I don't know. But I was like, I wonder if that actually helps, like if he actually does that to clear his throat, or if he just, you know, does it for the bit and to clear his throat. Because I always just mute and then like cough or like do that, which I need to do it again now. That's so annoying. But yeah, whatever. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, so I didn't stream last night. It was, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of annoying, kind of a waste. Because I didn't really hang out with my brother, and I could have streamed. It's just like, I've talked about this before a million times. I don't know. When people come over, I don't stream, even if they're not, you know, going to talk to me or be hanging out with me, or, you know, I think I can stream. I don't, because I don't want to be interrupted. Like, I don't want to start streaming and then have them, you know, because like especially it's like this brother specifically likes to just do this thing. I'm like, dude, how come I come over and you don't even want to hang out, blah blah blah. And it's like, well, why are you doing that? Like when I'm, you know, like whatever, just like whines about me not hanging out with him because he doesn't get to, you know, come over all the time anymore. But I don't know, yes, mostly I just don't want to be interrupted, but also part of that of like, if I start streaming, he's gonna want to hang out, and he's gonna knock on my door, and I'm gonna be like, yep, and he's gonna be like, you know, he's gonna walk in, or he's just gonna walk in, and I'll be like, dude, I'm streaming, and he'll be like, oh, well, I thought we were gonna hang out, I thought we could hang out, blah blah blah, and it's just like, and then if I say, no, I'm streaming, then he'll be like, dude, what the heck's your problem, like, you never want to hang out, blah blah blah, like, you can do that anytime, and now I'm here and you don't want, like, whatever. He's like that kind of guy. Which, a lot of people are like that. They're like, you know, your time is mine because I took the time to come visit you. And it's like, I didn't ask for you to come. But whatever. Anyway. All that to say, I could have just streamed anyway, but that's it's one of those like hindsight things of like, you know, I have to make the decision for now, and then, you know, time passes and it's like, okay, I made the wrong decision. I should have just streamed anyway. But he did like come to my door a couple times, so it wasn't like actually wasted, because that would have like been annoying anyway. I probably would have, like, the first time he would have came to my door, I would have been like, yeah, come in and talk to him, like, hey, I'm streaming, and he'd be like, oh, sorry, well, you know, I just wanted to know if blah blah blah, or I wanted to hang out or whatever, and then I'd be like, sorry, I'm gonna go, I gotta hang out with my brother, and then whatever. But anyway, what else can I complain about and talk about? I didn't really do anything yesterday other than excuse me, watch streams and prep for that stupid raid that never happened. Cause like I ran fake ran automata for like a couple hours to burn all my friend points to get as many of the 3-star craft essence as I could, so I could max limit break them and put them on my team and have a team ready for the raid farm. But then it was like it didn't happen. I mean, so like I did all that prep and then then it didn't happen. And I was like, great. Like I didn't stream, and so I was sitting here waiting like for the raid to unlock, and then it unlocked, or it was supposed to unlock, and I was like where is it? And everyone was like, huh, like where is it? And then everyone started to realize like, oh, they screwed it up. But then there was still like hope of like maybe someone will see it and turn it on and like fix it before too much time passes. And then it wasn't until like today, like 12 hours later, they put out, or like 15 hours later, they put out a little notification in the game that's like in the issues section saying like there's an issue where the raids weren't unlocked on time or something like that. And it's like someone is looking into it. And then I didn't look into it. Like I gave up last night, and then I woke up today, and then before I left to go pick up my mom's birthday Christmas present, and then help move, I looked at the VG thread, and someone posted a screenshot of it, like the update, like the issues or whatever thing, and I was like, is that real? And then I looked and I was like, it's real. Anyway, last stream was like 4 hours long of me not playing the game, and then I spent another hour of not playing the game. Oh, I guess I was talking about this last time. I spent golden Opon coins to make this gem. 75. I might have done it for another gem too, but why? What is wrong with my throat? I'm so tempted to just level up all of them to the max. Because I did it for Juniper, and it took them to 74 when I think they were at like 64 even. I think I picked up some stuff to discuss this.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Oh, yeah, I got this Thursday night. I don't know if I should care about this one. The only quest I kind of like care about, or dude, no matter how hard I try to like clear my throat or cough or whatever, it's just like nothing is working. Like I feel like I need to drink a hot drink or something. I mean, that's probably a good idea. I would drink some tea or hot chocolate right now, but kind of don't want to get up. Maybe I'll take a break in a little bit. Bro, I'm trying so hard, like forcing it so hard to like, I'm like, what's the word? Like deflating my lungs, but like pushing as much air, whatever. I mean, maybe that's not the way to do it. It's not helping. I don't care about these other things. I'm just gonna rest so we can progress finally.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right.
Do this shirt.
I'll try. Senna, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that.
You can tell them.
Since it's loading, this shirt has gotten like so much
5
tighter.
years ago,
I know I've been gaining
The
weight,
three
but
of
like
us were foot
I
soldiers
feel like
at
it's also
Colony
been
Theatre.
shrinking for some reason when it
One
hasn't
day,
in so
with no
long.
reason given, we were transferred to Colony
Because I used to put
Omega.
this one on as like one of my looser shirts, and it's been tighter. But like other shirts that are tighter than this haven't gotten tighter. So I'm like, dude, this shirt has like shrank somehow. Even though I've had it
We
for like
didn't fight.
10 years.
Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason.
Had it for like 10 years and it never shrank.
Then one day, there was an accident.
That's one of those pauses I was talking about with like the dub. That one made more sense, but like it's one of those pauses of like one day there was an accident. It's like just like a weird pause. Like it makes sense there, but
Mia, B.
man, I forgot that we were looking for Miyabi. It's been so long.
Just wait.
Jeez. What a weird way to carry someone who's like not walking.
Mio,
I
take
feel like
this.
you'd pick them up like
I'm
bridal
giving you
carry
my
or
whole
fireman's
self.
carry.
So please, live life in my stead. Miyabi. Thank you.
Oh.
Miyabi!
Is it the elevator? Oh. What happened? What? Takes all this work for us to like destroy a flame clock or like, you know, beat one of these guys, and then some accident just like nukes the whole thing. I wonder if it'll actually explain what it was.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all. Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be. She put it in here. And she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided.
I feel like this would be
Find it for
sadder
myself.
if we didn't know
I'll
or
leave my
suspect that
mark
Miyabi was still alive,
on
you know?
others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
Cause like watching this, it's like, okay, like it's not that dramatic because we know she's alive, or at least that's why we're going, is because Gondor or someone was like, no, M told Mio, you know, Miyabi is still alive or whatever, or go find Miyabi here.
Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you.
Dude, I love these guys.
I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So I see people talk about like Xenoblade. I followed the Xenoblade like topic on
So
Twitter.
yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
I've been pretty good about
Mia,
avoiding spoilers.
What kind of colony is this Omega?
But I do
I
see
never
people.
even knew it existed.
I see people compare the
Yeah.
games all the time.
Our side didn't know about
I
it
don't
either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all?
Hold on.
They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity.
Do British people
It
say
never
Omega
engaged.
instead of Omega?
The name
Omega?
it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth.
Oh.
Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Why's restored it now? Colony
Oh.
Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
So it must be just a reincarnated
know much
Miyabi
about
or
it.
something.
The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Camaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on.
What does that mean?
Good call, Senna.
Explain.
I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Camaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there.
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all
Why wouldn't she go?
right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
I don't know what the purple means. The violet.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now.
Why does he talk like that?
Wish to save the world.
Yeah, like I was saying though, that whole little bit with Miyabi
The new
saving.
colony Omega is somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
I'm not wasting my time. annoying. 20 levels above these dudes. I guess like 15, and they still aggro me. Yeah, I don't know. Miyabi, like, it showed her, and then, like, I think the last time when Mio was like, we need to go, you know, to Colony Omega.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
Oh, I was like, where's she seeing that already?
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
Oh. Kind of want to switch back to what's her name? Gondor's class. Can I do it? Nope. Because now they have that like faster auto attack thing for that gem. I want to do something that would be auto attacking. Oh, I should have fused that or whatever. Anyway, I keep getting interrupting myself. Knowing Miyabi's alive made that whole cutscene not too
But that's just not
sad.
possible.
Like the first time we saw it like hours and hours ago,
It's what we've got to deal
it's
with
kind of a
right
big
now.
deal. But
We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio
I
said,
feel like I got a burp.
and they've been running an experiment
it's
out
stuck.
of Omega,
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do
Excuse
know
me.
the answer lies ahead.
Time for a
Let's
tea break?
aim for the flame clock. We're sure to learn something there.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw a camp.
Let's rest and heal up.
I hope they explain the purple and the violet, because it seemed like Mio and Senna knew what it meant,
okay?
but I'm like,
Next on the list is
what? I don't know what it meant, because basically, like all they said was like they were, you know, I don't know. It seemed like that it was implying it turns violet when, I don't know, the people are gonna die or something. But it's like, why? Why?
you itching to get wrecked?
Leave me alone. I just want to pick up my little items. Nice. How did I eat it so fast? Oh, I should have had the other one on though, cause like the AOE. Someone's doing something. How did he? How am I getting blocked and they're evading. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It could just be like they're using the right skills at the right time, and also I don't have like a good setup. But it's like, I don't know. I'm 14 levels higher, and you know, missing things or getting blocked and all that. I was gonna say that's the guy from the beginning of the game who died because. Wait, who's this guy though?
Hacked.
They've been reborn?
Yes.
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be
Oh,
way
that's the other
younger?
thing.
Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Wamba! It's me! Lance! You know me!
There's someone else like that. That I was like, why aren't they a little kid? Maybe, I mean, Miyabi didn't look like a little kid version of herself. But it might have been her. Oh, Kamaravi, that's who it was.
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
Who's doing that? Miyabi somewhere?
This melody.
Yeah.
Miyabi!
It's Miyabi?
Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor fear.
Revenants.
Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away,
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked-on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed!
Oh, that was the thing I was saying
It is
earlier.
Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Twitter. People like compare the
Mobius
games
Zed's
all the time,
avatars.
and
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand.
I saw someone say they were
Indeed,
comparing the voice
flame
acting of the
clocks.
games,
They are part of
and
my
they were
very
saying
being.
one has the best. And I was like,
Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those
it's
were
pretty
some
good,
of my
but I think
finest work.
this game has the best.
Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, This flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it.
It's for people who are about
Mamba
to.
and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why?
Oh.
This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come, come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here and on!
He made me remember that thing I was talking about just now, like the voice acting thing. Cause I was like, he sounds familiar, but I don't know. I feel like I have to kill her first. Owner. I thought about doing one more dual thing or whatever, but didn't want to risk not being able to use the talent art. Also, I forgot to level up interlinks and stuff like that. Like, I spent all kinds of time playing offline the last couple weeks, and never once like leveled up and did all the interlinking stuff again. Dude, it's so impossible. That's the other thing why I want to play the Wrath Fist or whatever Gondor's class is called, because like tanking is not tanking. All it does is make me stay alive longer. I was gonna chain attack, but I thought I would have time.
Oh, Miranda, when did you get so strong?
But we just owned him.
The last time we
Right?
fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
So then,
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
They should have brought back Ethel,
An astute observation, yes.
not
is
Moamba or Hacked.
Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Why not?
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just
Jealous.
as good. Wonderful, I'd say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings?
I like when Noah does that.
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Someone says something and he just like stares at them and repeats one
It's
word.
feelings!
Feelings?
Like she
It's
just
the
did.
Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Why is he just letting
Understood.
them do
I'm
this?
taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mio, what are you?
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work.
I was gonna say,
Come on, guys.
why is he just letting them do that, and why are they just, you know,
Sure thing.
watching them instead of getting ready to defend or whatever? Oh, I was like, do I have to play without Mio and Noah? I feel like Miyabi's still gonna die. What do you say?
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best. To play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Mio? Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Cool. I was gonna say, why does that sword do everything? It's because it's the Monado.
Mio!
He's gonna kill her. Or something. She can't survive, there's no way. Unless this is like, yeah, I'm gonna say off-seeing her.
Huh? How can this
Okay.
be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end.
They're like overlapping his
That's
lines.
what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk. Noah! Mia! Come on! Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you built no longer bound by the flame clocks, Main Mobile's power certainly holds no sway over you. Oh no! At this late hour,
You took Miyabi's mind. You made her fight for you. You'll get exactly what you deserve.
Dude. Just bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. Dude, one of the things that's so annoying is like a lot of her attacks make her move forward, and so like I go to stand in, you know, an aura or something, one of the little rings, and then I slowly walk my way out of it. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Playtime's over. Hit them where they least expect.
Observe my strategy. I'll make it.
I forgot what Jinper's thing is. Short. Oh, I guess I should have. Or I should break. What's she doing? Oh, is that the move? That was a good chunk. Oh, nice. I forgot he does this. Well, I didn't forget he does this, but like I was playing on my own and I went to do a chain attack and he had like went into this form or whatever, Infinity Blade or whatever they call it, and had all these, and I was like, oh, I forgot, like that's a thing I should be doing, is like waiting until he's in this form to chain attack, or making sure he's in this form, because it's very good. But I should never mind. I would say I should try to break and do all that again, but it's not working. No. That's so stupid. Alright, we broke. That's so frustrating.
Leave it to Uni.
How's this for a plan? How's this for a plan?
I guess I have to pick Uni now, because I can't go another round. Nobody has a topple, huh? Because I used lands already.
You're in for it now.
Trying to think if I should take the chance. I mean, I guess there's no real chance to take. Like, I would have to get Noah back to, I don't know, make it actually work at all. And we did, but whatever.
Too right, you pick mine.
I guess I could have done one more, because 35 from Tyon, and then 55, that would have been 90. There's like almost no way they don't get another 10%, but whatever. Unreal, dude. I hit a 99, and then I'm trying to be less than 100, and I hit it exactly. Because I was gonna, what do you call it, smash or whatever with the. Well, I was gonna use healers and then smash with Noah. That's so annoying. It's so frustrating. I mean, at least he still did it, but I wanted him to do it in the combo. Nice. Good. He's so good at that now. And he got broken again. Dude, they're just doing it to him. So good. Dude. I don't even have to tell him. They're just like spamming it on him. I can't even. Oh, I can't even do it because like. Hello? Why is this taking so long? Right when I was gonna swap. If they do the combo again. Oh, how did I get it so fast? That's kind of insane. I guess because I went to level 3, huh? Problem. Oh, bouncing off of him is actually pretty good because then it let me do this. Somebody lands, do the thing. Alright, I'm just gonna do it now so I can force him to do it before it runs out. I guess I could have used lands there. Might have been better. Oh, he's out of it now. Dang it. I can't tell if he's on the side or behind, in front, whatever. It's not good. I think we're still good to complete it. I mean, I guess like I can pick one more basically. Yippee. I guess I should have dazed him. Those, there's like two 10,000s next to each other, and they looked like that was the wrong one. Like a way bigger number, like millions. We might be able to kill him.
This should be our plan of attack.
Okay, dude. That was like so much. I was gonna do lands next because he's like super low, like 20 points. Isn't a lot. That should kill. Nice.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame clock now!
A creditable effort, Ouroboros.
Right.
Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
So,
He got away.
oh, I would say, is he actually impressed, or did we do something wrong? Wait, they're not actually dead. Unless Miyabi is the only one who's actually dead.
Miyabi,
Miyabi!
I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And
Noah,
This is my husband, Noah.
nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
Oh, right, because that's Miyabi's.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio,
Huh?
you've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you.
Thank you. Mio, Senna.
They're supposed to be dead. I was thinking about that. I was like, where, like, what do they do? Where do they go? The city makes sense, though. I can't remember if they showed Ethel. Excuse me. If they showed her, dude, my shorts. If they showed her like reborn or whatever. Nice. I was gonna say, please.
This is really happening.
Well, I don't want to be a healer, dude. Come on. Oh. Oh. Their talent art fully recharges every art of every ally. Wait, they're barely teaching me about the burst combo now?
Should be
We've made
fine
some
to
new
take it off
friends.
I
now.
feel like I know someone told me about that earlier in the game. Like someone in chat.
Something so valuable here.
But I feel like they also like taught me that, like gave me those tutorials too or something at some point. That like seeing it now, it's like, wait, didn't they already show me this? Hold on.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear?
I just want to check on that raid and see like how much has actually been progressed. What? What's his problem?
I thought we injured him.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek.
Bro, we killed you
I
already.
know more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
So did we not actually explain anything to them? We just like let them revive and walked off and said the city can handle it.
Mimi.
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I think I
I
draw
don't
more
believe
friends
it's
at some point, but
consistent
must have been a long
with the
time ago.
warrior's way you follow.
got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end.
Literally just stop
We want you to come to the city with us.
trying to kill everybody.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
What? Does he even care about them? Like,
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now,
believe
we are
it.
traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
Oh, because they have to ride in the
I thought you
thing.
might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await
Or is it
eagerly.
because they're on the sword? I mean, they're not on the sword anymore, are they? Or at least not like that high up. What?
The radiant flame clock.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing. We've made some new friends.
Hold on. This sucks because this isn't gonna. I'm doing the stupid raid again. He's gonna kill my DPS that's meant to kill him. Oh, I guess I should progress this instead of going in there. So I'll just have to turn around anyway. Also, it looks like she survived. Oh, but she's immobile. Oh, because I'm stupid. Why did I do that? How did I do that? What the heck? Why would I do that? I used, so Oberon's third skill, it increases damage by a lot, buster cards at least, and then like makes that servant immobile, like go to sleep eternally. Basically, they can't act for the rest of the game, or for the rest of that node, whatever that quest, until they die. and I used it without actually, like, I don't know, I guess I was autopiloting, thinking I was gonna just use my Noble Phantasm, but then didn't use it. That's so annoying, because what a waste of an attempt. That's so frustrating. Anyway, it looks like there's still quite a bit left to go. Like, I'm surprised it's been like almost 2 hours and it's still alive. He's gonna give me a... Oh, I should have put Miyabi in the party. I was saying this is gonna give me a Kamaravi hero. Can I skip this? Yes. I was like, why am I watching this? Anyway, that's annoying. I kind of want to just forfeit this attempt so I can pop back in real quick and clear it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do or how I'm supposed to make this kind of consistent, because oh, he is going to be a hero.
High places sap my resolve.
Quit crying.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this fight consistent, because the only thing I can think of is like bringing a bunch of characters. Oh. I can't put her in the party yet because I have to do this Kamaravi thing. Anyway, I don't really have any idea of how to make the runs against this dude consistent.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just
What?
gotta catch
Why
her.
wouldn't someone want her?
And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Oh, I just thought, like, I was like scratching my stomach, but I like lifted my shirt up a little bit,
Walking
and I
around
was
with
like,
dirty feet.
I know it's not gonna get picked up by the
Disgraceful.
camera because it's too low.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
But it reminded me, I saw this stupid, I've never watched Boogie, like ever. I've seen like maybe like 3 clips of him ever, and they're like the super old ones where he's like, you know, raging and all that, and it's like, haha, look at him, you know, get mad and flip the table or whatever.
All right.
But then I watched like parts of that. Some dude put out like a documentary on him or something, like a month ago or something, maybe more than that. But I watched it at work, or parts of it at work, because I also didn't really care. But I was just like, what is this? Like, I've kind of like, he was never on my radar, and he seemed to have disappeared, and now like someone put this out. Like, what? Like, why? And it's just like, I don't know, it was annoying because like it's basically just him and the guy being like, yeah, he used to, you know, be rich and famous, and now he's broke and not as famous anymore. And I'm just like, what? Who cares? Like, why is this here? But apparently he got banned like sometime in the last couple days or something, because of the Twitch meta, the new Twitch meta of, you know, censoring with black bars, and he was playing around with that, and then he stood up, and he's very fat. Like, he has a lot of, he's less fat now, but he has a lot of loose skin.
What QBB do now?
QBB. Hold on, I'm gonna talk about this. He has a lot of loose skin, and he stood up and was like, wait, let me see how low I can put this black bar without, you know, showing anything. And then I think he just, like, took it away completely, because he was like, and he, like, got naked, like, he took his pants and underwear off, and was like, let's, see how much you can see. And then, like, because of all the loose skin and stuff, you can't see anything. Which, like, I thought it was funny. It was a funny bit. And he's, like, you know, like, dancing and jiggling and stuff like that to be funny. And then, like, someone on the call or whatever, or I don't know if it was, like, someone on, I think it was someone on, in a Discord call with him, or in a call with him or whatever. They were like, I saw your balls, dude. And then he's like, no, that was just skin. Like, you can't see anything, because it's all, like, fat and loose skin. And then, oh, I wonder if I wasted a teapot because of that. Whatever. Then, yeah, then the clip ends or whatever, but, like, it said he was banned or whatever for it. And I was like, I don't like him, I don't care, but, like, he didn't actually show anything. Like, you couldn't see anything because he's showing less than these, you know, women who are using the black bars, like the new Twitch meta, or, like, even before that, he's showing less, well, also showing more, but, like, I don't know, you couldn't see anything, so I was kind of like, I don't know, but I feel like maybe he got banned because, he's kind of made himself a target, I don't know, with all that other stuff, but, I don't know, I also don't really care. All I know is, seems like, I don't know how popular he is nowadays. Like I was saying, it seems like things aren't going great for him.
Excuse me?
So, maybe that was just like, I mean, maybe that's what he wanted. Maybe he's like, if I get banned, that's attention. If I don't, maybe this clip can go viral and get me attention. And I don't know, because I don't know what his numbers look like and stuff like that. You know, I don't know, like, how much he's actually struggling.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Also, in that documentary, like, I'm just like, how much could he be struggling if he can still afford and keep all this stuff and do all this? Because, like,
QBB know without
I feel like you could...
Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB.
I don't know. He has plenty of room to, like, not be struggling. Anyway, hold on. I gotta readjust my party because someone capped out. Or not capped out. I'm trying to raise every servant. I have 2 servants left. They need to get to bond 5. I want to put everyone at 5 before I start, like, raising people to 10 again. And I have 3 servants left, but 1 is at 4 right now. Anyway.
QBB never meant to do any harm.
This guy
QBB just
kidnapped Ethel.
Just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened,
What?
girl, wake up. QBB really.
Wait, is Kamaravi gonna
sorry.
adopt Ethel? The tears.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet.
You're getting your tummy wet. Why does he talk like that?
And what happened afterwards?
That's not how he talks.
Did you go somewhere
He wouldn't
with the
say
awoken
tummy.
soldier?
get scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
My thigh keeps itching, and it's like hard to scratch through my shorts. Very annoying. That happens all the time. Like I have these like pajama pants, I guess. They're not like sweatpants.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice growing across seasons.
What?
Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
He's just autistic. Oh, that reminds me.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
Prison.
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel.
I think the puppies are fighting.
She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I was saying Kamaravi's autistic. My mom, like, every time the subject of autism comes up, she, like, talks like she's an expert on it. And, like, says all these very, like, I don't know. Not, like, offensive, but just, like, wrong things. Like, I make jokes about autism and stuff like that every now and then, but I feel like I'm, like, it's ironic enough and, aware enough that it's not, like, actually anything offensive. But, like, I don't know. She says, like,
I'm still a little unsteady.
hold on.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
She'll tell people who have, like, actual, like, kids with autism, like, what autism is, basically. And it's, like, it's cringe every time. And I have to be like, Mom, stop. Like, I mean, I don't say that, but I try to, like, change the subject or, like, whatever so that she doesn't, like, just embarrass herself and me and the person, you know, she's talking to. So, like, the IT consultant that used to work at the company I work with or work for, I used to work with him. His son, I've talked about him a bunch of times, but his son is nonverbal autistic, and he always makes the joke of, like, and I've told this joke too, but he goes, like, he's nonverbal autistic, but that doesn't mean he's quiet. And, you know, like, he does that when he calls someone who doesn't know about it, to be like, hey, if you hear some weird noises in the background, that's my son. And then, yeah, then he says, like, you know, he's nonverbal autistic, but that doesn't mean he's quiet. So those noises, that's him. I'm sorry. And they'll, you know, usually everyone's like, oh, no worries. Like, I didn't even, or I can't even hear it, or I didn't really know what that was, but it's not, you know, it's not very loud or whatever. But anyway, he was talking to my mom about his son, and just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna take some time off, you know, like I'm leaving this job and, you know, basically quitting to kind of, you know, focus on him some more and help him with the next, you know, stages of his life and this and that. And then my mom just, like, started saying all this stuff about, like, people with autism and all these assumptions, and, you know, basically telling him what, you know, autism is and, like, means, and, you know, like, what he should do for his son and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't even remember what I said, but I was just like, please stop, because he kept being like, no, actually, you know, he was, like, explaining to her, and she's like, well, yeah, but, you know, this and that, and blah blah blah. And it's like, lady, like, you don't have any experience raising kids with autism or anything like that. Like, stop. And it was extremely cringy and very annoying. And then my manager also has a kid with autism, and she was talking about him at the luncheon on Thursday, because she sat next to me. I complained about this on Thursday night. I was like, my mom was actually complaining about it today when we were driving back from my brother's apartment, because like, so she drove the U-Haul with my sister-in-law, and then I drove my mom's car up, and then on the way home she drove the car back. Yeah, she was like, I can't believe your manager sat next to you. Like that made me so mad, because like, there's so many other places she could sit, and so many other people I would rather have sit next to us. And I was like, yeah, I was pretty annoyed, because then she also like was trying to talk about work to me as we're eating lunch, and it's like, lady, like, this is a Christmas lunch and everyone's getting ready to go home. Like, no one wants to talk about work right now. Like, nobody even wants to be here right now. Like, what are you doing? And it's lunch. Like, I don't work on my lunch. Don't talk to me about work on my lunch. What was it? Oh, anyway, she was talking about her son, because he's in college now, but he has, I don't know, autism. He's not like, you know, it's not debilitating or whatever. But she was just talking about his grades or whatever, and like another guy sitting at our table, one of the facilities, one of the maintenance guys was like, he's like, oh yeah, you know, my son, like he has 3 kids, 2 sons and a daughter, and one of the sons is actually his wife's son from a previous marriage, but he basically raised him since he was a baby. So like he calls him his son, like that's his son. And so he's like, yeah, my son has autism and this and that. And like they were like talking, you know, about that, and like not like the struggles, but you know, just kind of like, you know, what they've had to deal with and how they deal with it and all that stuff. And then my mom like butts in and is like, oh yeah, it's a social thing. Like they're extremely intelligent, but it's they just can't communicate and blah 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 blah. And like both of them were like, well, I mean, kind of, yeah, like, you know, they're not really much different than, you know, normal people. They just like I can't remember, my manager was like, my son, you know, has these issues, like whatever. And then the maintenance guy was like, yeah, my son has this or whatever, like, you know, this is they're like these are our kids' specific difficulties. It's not necessarily like all kids or all people, everyone with autism is socially inept or something like that, and they're not necessarily all super geniuses or something like that, which is what my mom was like implying and stuff like that. And it was just like, and then she kept like talking about it, and they're like correcting her or like explaining to her or like whatever, and I'm just like, anyway, and I like brought up something else or whatever. I think I brought up my own grades because my manager brought up, she was like talking about her son's grades, and she's like, she was like, I got my son's grades, and I was like, oh, how's he doing? And then she's like, not good. And I was like, oh. And then she like pulled it up on her phone and showed me, and he had like, he had an A+, a B+, a C, and a C- or something. And I was like, that looks fine to me. Like, I don't get like what the problem is. Like, does she just have high standards and wants him to have straight A's or something? And she's like, he almost didn't pass. And I was like, those grades look like they're pretty like safely passing grades. Maybe the C-, but like everything else looks fine. And she was like, that C- was a D-, and then he got curved up to a C- or whatever. And I was like, I don't know, I was pretending to be like, oh, like, but I was like, dude, who cares? Like, and I literally said, I was like, I mean, they say C's get degrees. And she's like, yeah, but not if you have to get curved up to a C, you're gonna, you know, fail eventually, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, lady, who cares? It's just, let him, you know, they're his grades. I don't know, he's in college now, leave him alone. But I guess that's the thing, is like, he's in college, but he still needs like attention and stuff because of autism or whatever. But anyway, yeah, when my mom was being cringe, I think I was just like, anyway, I almost didn't graduate high school because of my grades, and then just like brought that up to like get off the subject of autism because my mom was just like, I don't know, being cringe. Anyway, I hate it. It doesn't happen all the time, but anytime autism comes up, my mom is like, she has to like just jump in to be like, I am an expert on autism, even though she's like the closest thing to autism she has or gets is one of my cousins. But like, I don't know, me and my brothers, none of my brothers nor I are autistic, have autism, whatever the, you know, correct way to say that is. She suspects one of my brothers, the young ones,
Did you guys hear something?
might have something, but I think he's just, I don't know, a teenager struggling to, what do you call it? I don't know, make friends, just cause like, I don't know. But she's talked about him and is like, I think he might be on the spectrum and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, well, get him, you know, take him to a doctor and let them tell you, cause like, you don't know what you're talking about. And she was like, I think we will, you know, cause like, her ex-husband, his father, you know, my little brother's dad, also like suspects that, or like brought that up, and she like agreed, and they were both like, yeah, we should try to get him, you know, evaluated or whatever. But then the thing was, how do we get him evaluated without like making it obvious? Because we don't want to like, we don't want him to know that we're trying to, you know, determine if he has autism or not. So she was like, I think I have to like get them both, because they're twins, have them both go, even though one isn't, like, they don't suspect anything, but like have them both go to make it seem like it's a thing that, you know, everyone has to do, instead of just being like, hey, you have to go by yourself, because then he's gonna ask questions like, why doesn't my brother have to do it, or, you know, whatever, blah blah blah, and this and that, and whatever. Anyway, Kamarabi, I feel like he's kind of a trope though. I was gonna say he's autistic for fighting, but that's like just a trope. Excuse me. For like a lot of, I feel like samurai or fighter characters is like all they want and know is fighting, and it could be like interpreted as a fixation. I saw someone make a joke earlier today, where they were like, when you have autism, or like when your autism is like Pokemon or something. I don't know, it was something about having autism and liking Pokemon, and like they drew like a little 2-panel comic strip or whatever, where the first panel is someone is like talking to them, and then the second panel is the main character being like, I bet they would have a Luxray in their team or something like that, which I thought was very funny, because like, I don't know, I like Pokemon, and I've never talked to someone like, I've thought sometimes, like, I wonder if they like Pokemon, or if they like the, you know, thing I like, but I've never gone, you know, sat and talked to someone and been like, oh, I wonder what their favorite Pokemon is, or I wonder what Pokemon they would have on their, like, I've never thought like, this is what their team would be. But I thought it was funny, and apparently a lot of other people thought so too, because it was pretty well interacted with tweet. Anyway, oh, I forgot to swap out a character on my team. I guess I should progress this. I got distracted talking about autism and running this stupid raid. This raid is lasting quite a bit. I wonder if they like extended the time on it or something, because like I was saying earlier. Wait, did I get to see her? Oh, what's she doing? dead.
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
I was gonna say, she still has like the
I just
cleavage
can't
window,
see.
but no boobs now. I
Anyway.
mean, they're small, I guess. whatever.
Camaravi. You're smoldering Camaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you, look. No problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city?
Do you find that acceptable?
I like moved the controller in my hand. Okay. The first terminal won't be any use in a fight. I like rolled it in my hand and hit the A button. Trying to let them talk so I don't have to read it.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
He has like a
You're saying you want to look after Ethel?
bit of an accent.
Just until she settles on her own path.
Like he's speaking kind of like I've always thought he was speaking like American English because I was like, I don't know, they do their accents by their looks, I guess. Like Senna has like the blue flames, and I was like, okay, maybe flame people have American accents. And Camaravi like kind of proved that because I was like, yeah, he has like a pretty American accent, but I can hear like a hint of like.
I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
It's one as R's are pronounced. I don't know if it's Irish.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
It only comes out sometimes though. Maybe it's not in it. Like maybe it just.
This certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
What? Oh, founder, like. What do you call it? Like, as like a verb. Because I was like, you can't allow the lost to founder. And I was like, wait, what? What did he mean to say to find her? Because I didn't look at the text. Or I wasn't sure if that's what I read. And so then when I looked over at the stream preview and it played through again, yeah, the lost to founder, which is a weird. I've never heard it like that.
I hate the waiting part.
I was like, in my head, I was like, who's doing that? And then Mio said, I hate the waiting part. I thought she was gonna say, I hate the way they're playing that. Like in my head, I thought she heard it and was going to judge them.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Nice.
Child rearing. What is that?
Oh, right.
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
Princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you will consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city.
That reminds me. I was talking about my San Francisco. I mean, I guess I say San Francisco. It's just we went to Japantown. We didn't really see anything else in San Francisco. We kind of had plans to, like Joe wanted to, but by the time we finished hanging out in Japantown and went to that bar, it was like too late to do anything else. And also, like, we kind of didn't really want to because we didn't want to deal with parking and like all of that, especially on a Saturday night. But anyway, one of the shops I went into, it's this, I don't know if it has a name. I think it does. Let me see if I can find it, because I like this place a lot. It's really cool. It's like they have like tons of like figures and like games, like board games and things like that. Oh, it might just be called Japantown Collectibles. Let me look at this picture. Maybe not, because this picture, like, it's super cramped every time I go in there. Oh, I think it is, actually. But it's always, like packed full of stuff. Like, there's, like, so little room to walk because it's so packed with stuff. And I was telling Honda, I was like, dude, like, I wonder, like, why it's so packed all the time? Like, what are they, like, how much, like, goes in and out that, like, because, like, I feel like if you had that much stuff, you would eventually stop buying more so you can sell it and make space for your shop. Like, but every time we go, it's, like, just as packed, but it's different stuff every time. Like, it's not like I go in there the next year and it's all, like, the same stuff, and it's like, oh, they're not selling any of this. But Honda was like, I think they go to cons, and I was like, oh, that makes sense, and maybe the shop is just, like, storage, basically, like storage and a shop, until they go to the next con and, you know, get rid of a bunch of it and pick up some more. Anyway, I love the shop because it's got cool stuff. And it has, like, every time I go there, I'm like, dude, I want to get one of those. Like, they have a lot of kits, like Gundam and other kind of like figure model kits, and they always have these cute like girl ones. They're like, I can't remember what they call them. I was gonna look it up, but I can't remember now. It's like something sisters, something, like MOS. MOS sis? No. Sisters. Because the S stands for something. Maybe it's not MOS. Maybe it's something else. S, but it's like, it's an abbreviation. It's like something sisters. But they're like, I don't know, like kits you build of like these girls. There's another name, like another brand or like series or whatever of them, of like similar ones too, that are like, these are like, you know, Gundams if they were girls or whatever, and like other things. But there, I mean, there's a bunch of them that are all like that. Anyway, every time I go there, I see a bunch of them and I'm like, I want to get like 1 or 2 or 3 and build one, and then I never do because I'm like, no, because like I don't have room and I don't want to, like, I'll buy it, take it home, but then like never build it and like, you know, whatever. But anyway, we went to that shop, and like I was saying, it's always cramped, and so Hana didn't go in because well, he had to go to the bathroom, and then was also like just not interested because he wasn't gonna want to spend the money, like, well, he wasn't gonna get anything, I think. So like there was no reason to go in and take up space because it's so little space. Like they have a sign that's literally like only 6 people in the store at a time, because any more than that and no one can move. Even 6 is a lot. But anyway, when I went in, there was this guy and his daughter, and she like grabbed something and was like looking at it, and then gave it to like the clerk at the cash register, and she's like, I'll take this, and he's like, okay, that's, you know, 40 something, and she's like, okay, and then he was just kind of like, are you, like, I mean, he didn't say, are you gonna pay for it, or ask her dad or whatever, but was just like, do you want to put it on your Santa wish list or whatever? And she's like, Santa's my favorite person. And then he was like, oh well, you know, maybe if you ask for it or whatever, blah blah blah, he'll get it for you and like whatever. But he was like talking to her, and like everything she said was just like the cutest thing, and I was just like, bro, it's not fair. And I was telling Honda about it, and he's like, I was like, it's not fair, and he's like, yeah, like, he's like, it's not fair. You have to actually have sex with a girl to have a cute kid. And I was like, exactly. Like, why can't I just have a cute kid? Why do you have to interact with another person?
I'm sure I have my
to be able to do that.
But I always complete the duties assigned to me.
But then I got over it because I don't actually want kids. That's too much work. I think I've talked about it a million times, but like I joke, like if I was gonna have a kid, I would want to adopt a kid when they're like, I don't know, like 5 years old, and then get rid of them when they're like 17, so I don't have to, or like when they're like 14 or 15, so I can have the cute fun stages and then not have to deal with any of the like awful stages. Like when I was younger and my mom had my youngest brothers and I had to babysit them, you know, like from newborn to like toddler, it was just like awful because it's so much responsibility and work. Another run where I only have one Buster card. It's so annoying. How do I even get only one Buster card? Let's see, we have 7 out of the 15 cards are Buster cards. I mean, I guess the odds are eventually we will pull, but if you're pulling 5 cards, I mean, I guess you could like do the math and see what the odds are of that, like run a calculator, because it's there's like a statistic, there's a formula or whatever, but it's like, why did the music stop?
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
Oh, there it goes.
I
I was like, do I have to progress to get the music to start again? What was I gonna say? Oh, whatever. Anyway, pulling 5 cards where half of them are one type and only getting one. It's kind of low odds. But I feel like it's happened twice now in like 6 runs. That seems like kind of insane. Kind of stupid. Anyway, maybe I can survive again. And not screw it up this time. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Dang it. There's one ability, one skill that I used from one of these servants that lowers my HP, and if I do that, that puts me at risk, more at risk of dying. So I shouldn't do it. Whatever.
I can see that which you cannot.
What
No?
was I saying though? Talking about, oh yeah, whatever, raising my youngest brothers. Even it was only for a couple years, and then like when I came home on leave, I would see them and they're still like, you know, very young, and like I would get to play with them and, you know, be like, cool, they're, you know, learning, they're getting smarter because, I don't know, they're getting older, but I still wouldn't want to like take care of them, be responsible for it, because it's also scary. Like I wouldn't actually, like, I don't want kids. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like that paternal instinct kicks in every now and then, and I'm like, man, I wish I had a kid, or, you know, I want a kid. That'd be fun. But then I think about like everything else, I'm like, no. And I see like all the stuff, like people are like try to like be like, to me it always seems like they're coping, and they're like, oh, it's, you know, the best thing that ever happened to me, and blah blah blah. And I'm always just like, really? Like, it seems like you can't do anything anymore. Like all your attention and efforts and everything go into making sure your kid doesn't die, and not like, you know, like, oh, like I gotta make sure my kid doesn't actually die, but like raising a kid. And so like you have way less time to yourself and for yourself, and I'm just like, man, I feel like I'm too selfish. Like saying selfish feels weird though, because it's like, it's not even like a selfish thing, because like I'm not depriving some kid of life. I guess. It's literally just like, no, this kid. There's no one to exist to like deprive. I don't know. Like I could imagine having a kid and then, you know, what's the word? Not ignoring. Neglecting them. Being a big deal, but like not having a kid at all, that's different. Or like you could even make the argument of like aborting a kid and be like, oh, you robbed that kid of a chance at life. But it's like, if I don't have a kid or, you know, do anything anyway, like they're not missing out on anything. I guess, I don't know. Either way, yeah, other people can have kids. I don't need to have kids. I have 4 brothers. So even if it's like a thing of like, oh, don't you want to pass on your genes? Like, I have 4 brothers who can all, like, 2 of them are already married. And they're like, you know, they just haven't had a kid yet because they're not, you know, in a place that they want to have a kid yet. They don't want to give up that time and, you know, give all that effort and stuff like that yet. They still have their own life to live. Anyway, all of that just to say there was a very cute kid in this Japantown collectibles shop that was like, I was like, man, my heart, my paternal instincts, it's not fair. And then I got over it once I looked at my bank account and was like, all this money I could just spend on these figures and things and myself. I'm gonna go get ice cream, and I don't have to get ice cream for a kid.
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
I don't have to, you know, like, tell my daughter when she gives the guy the thing and he's like, it's $40. I don't have to tell her, hey, we can't get that, you know, or you can't have that. I don't have to deal with all that. I don't have to deal with having a kid. Like I was saying, like, well, and that's why, yeah, like I was saying, like, I always, like, half jokingly say, like, if I was actually gonna have a kid, I would adopt a kid who's already, like, past the training stages, and then get rid of them before they hit the adult stages, so that I don't have to deal with anything that sucks. Hold on, I gotta, like, everyone's at Bond 5, so now I just have to figure out who I want to raise to 10 next. I feel like I've done, not everyone I want, but... Oh, Van Gogh, there we go. Van Gogh, there we go.
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
Like, Kamaravi getting Ethel, like, she's, like, too old now that it's, like... I mean, I guess I don't know what... I don't know, they seem like they're supposed to be teenagers when they start. But, like... He doesn't get all the cute stuff. He just has to deal with some annoying kid who's, like, developing their own personality. And so now you have to just deal... Like, I was, like... My brothers, the youngest ones, they're now teenagers. And they're at the stages of, like... being... not necessarily rebellious, but, like... you know, wanting to do their own thing. And having enough agency to do their own thing. And it's, like, they get annoying sometimes. Because I'm just, like... Like, my mom will, you know, tell them to do something or tell them why, you know, they can or can't do something. And they just, like, argue and, you know, whatever. And I'm just like, dude, shut up and do it. And then they shut up and do it. Or, like, you know, I tell them don't do it. Or, like, whatever. Like, they kind of listen to me because, like, it's at the point of if I have to, like, I'm the oldest. And there's, like, I don't know. It's like how all my brothers are, though. Like, there's still this, like... I don't know how to describe it, but I was gonna say respect, but I mean that's kind of what it is like they know if I'm like, you know, putting out the energy or, you know, taking the time to tell them to do or not do something, then it must be like legit, if that makes sense. Because I don't know. They know I don't know, our relationships basically are like, I let them, you know, I don't really interfere with their lives or get into any of their business unless it's something that I'm like, that's not a good idea, or that is a good idea, or whatever. And they usually kind of take my advice. But the youngest ones are, I mean, they're the same way, but like, they're getting to the age, or they are the age now where it's like, that happens, not like a lot, but I'm just like, every now and then I have to be like, can you like just shut up? Just do what she says, you know, or do this thing, or don't do that, or, you know, whatever. And then they usually listen. Like, they haven't ever like actually, they've never talked back to me, or like, you know, not taken my advice or suggestion, not like, I'm not trying to like say I'm always right or anything like that, but just like, if I was, you know, their dad or the mom, like if I was in my mom's position, it would be extremely frustrating. And that's my point, is like, I don't know. If Kamaravi has to adopt Ethel, I mean, I guess it seems like it's different because Ethel is Ethel, but adopting a kid who's like grown seems like the worst thing, because I don't know, it's like living with just like another adult. Like, they're not an adult, but they're like getting to that stage, and they want to be, right? That's the other thing, is like teenagers and kids like around that age, like preteen, teenager, you know, late teens, they're like, I want to be an adult, and I want autonomy and all that, and become frustrating to deal with.
Well, I'll try talking to Monica then. Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey? You're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd
like
her up
Gondor,
by
dude.
doing this much at least.
Like, right now, him saying that, I'm like, I was just thinking, like, has Monica raised a kid? And then I was like, oh yeah, Gondor. And Gondor is a perfect example of like having a kid, and that kid just, because that's the other thing, is like, what if your kid sucks? Because like, people try to blame parents for their kids and stuff like that, but it's like, some people are just born rotten, I think is like the saying. Some kids just suck. Some kids and some people you just can't help. Like, that's the thing, like in boot camp, in the Marines, in boot camp and outside of boot camp, but like, if you do something wrong, or if a Marine sucks or is bad or whatever, you know, they always make the joke like, I don't blame you, I blame your drill instructors. And it's like blaming your, like saying like, you know, it's not your fault that your drill instructors didn't raise you right, didn't train you right. And that's the other thing, is like, you know, sometimes people see a bad kid and they're like, man, that mother or father sucks. You know, like, their parents are not good parents. And it's like, that's not always the case. Like, sometimes kids, like, that's like our dog, the last dog we had, Pepper. I mean, we were bad owners. I mean, I didn't even like really want to be an owner, but my mom was a bad owner. But also, that dog sucked, because like the new owners, they were like, no, that's just how this breed is, and blah blah blah, we've had this breed before, and you know, they're always like a little uncontrollable and rowdy and this and that and blah blah blah. And they took her home and had her for like one day, and were already like, the next day they were like, actually, can we bring her back? This dog kind of sucks. Like, they knew immediately, like, yeah, no, this dog sucks. And that's the thing, is like, some dogs, some kids, some, you know, they're just, you know, sucky kids and things out there. So like, no matter how hard you try or what you do, your kid's gonna suck. And that's like, that's the thing I was like telling my mom actually the other day. I was just talking, I was making a joke about something, because she was like talking about how good she is at, or, you know, she's like, I have, you know, 5 boys and they're all doing so good and blah blah blah. And I was like, I think she was trying to take credit for my performance at work, and I was like, this is all me. Like I guess you raised me or whatever, but there's like a lot of it. Like, you raised Chase and Max too, and look at how they turned. Like, I was joking, like, look how they turned out. And she was like we laughed or whatever. But then I was like, no, like we started talking about. I was just like, you did, you know, have influence, but I still could have done this or done that or gone this way, gone that way. Because I was like, you didn't have anything to do with me joining the Marines. Like, you can't take credit for that. Because that was all me. You wanted me to, you know, be a lawyer or go to school and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I'm going to the Marines. And I did all that on my own. And everything, you know, in that on my own. Like, you can't take credit for that kind of stuff. And, like, that's... Oh, yeah, and then I was also like, you're lucky, like, none of us really ever got into drugs or anything like that. And kind of, like, took after my uncle. Because, like... You and all your siblings all were raised the same, and he, you know, went super far south, and there was not really anything that could have been done about it because that was all his decision and this and that. Whatever. Anyway, kids suck.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir.
Kids suck and kids can suck, and it would be, I don't know. I guess we're getting all philosophical. I don't ever want to have kids because I don't want to be responsible for that, and then also, like, you know, there's just way too many downsides to having a kid to me than, you know, there are upsides. And one of the downsides is, like, what if your kid grows up and is a serial killer? And just, you know, murders a billion people or becomes the next Hitler. And you're just like, dude, I did everything I could to give this kid the perfect life. And he still grew up and, you know, ruined the world.
I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Like, I feel like the risk of having a kid that grows up to be, you know, awful is, like, way outweighs the chance that your kid grows up to be, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, an example of a person that you'd be like, man, I'm proud that that's my son, in a way that's, like, you know, that would outweigh, having to deny that your son is Hitler.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy.
Because I'm trying to think of, like, a philanthropist or someone that, like, everyone loves. I mean, and all I can really think of are, like, actors or something like that. You know, not even like philanthropists, but just be like, yeah, that's my son, Keanu Reeves, or whatever.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there?
That's the second time someone's... I don't know if I was streaming it when someone said it. Like, I don't remember if it was on my last stream or if it was when I was playing offline, but someone else said Lieutenant when it said Lieutenant right there. Because you can... Like, Lieutenant is spelled Lieutenant, isn't it? Or is it always spelled Lieutenant? Hold on, now I'm like looking at these threads. Why is Lieutenant pronounced Lieutenant by British people? Because I've known that for like a long time, but... Oh, I guess it says... There's this Reddit thread. I don't know. It's a Reddit thread. So they are probably wrong. Anyway, the French word lieu, place, on which the word is based, is occasionally seen spelt in Old French as louf, or L-U-E-F, louf, I don't know. So that might be where that comes from. Anyway.
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
I feel like I've seen the word spelled L-E-F-T-E-N-A-N-T. And been like, oh, that's why they pronounce it lieutenant, because it's like just a different spelling for the same word, basically.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself.
I was gonna say, why especially
I haven't
him?
discovered exactly what
He's
that
gonna get the
means yet,
class.
but now I understand what you meant, at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight.
The spark? What the
Thank
spark?
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well. Don't worry, I have a close eye on Ethel.
Cool. Becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power.
Oh, so that's how they do
I wonder if putting that one Eno art on actually does, like, helps with that.
I hate the waiting part.
So I can, I don't know, make Tyon, Kamuravi, and then make Mio
Shall we stop in on Travis while
Miyabi.
we're here?
Oh, you guys are best buds now. That's nice.
We literally just walked away from him.
I love being with you guys.
It sucks because, like, we just unlocked Mio's
I'll keep us safe.
Zephyr cap. And I want to play as this class. But I want to get this to 20. So I kind of want to do a thing of have everyone, at least, like, once everyone... Like, we still need to unlock Senna and Noah. So they still have their, I feel like I can't miss Senna's. Like, I feel like at this point, I feel like they have to be, like, she has to be next and then Noah's last or something. But I want everyone to be on their, like, default class once it's capped out, once everyone is unlocked, and not capped out, but unlocked, and then play through the rest of the game like that. At least the final fight. Which I guess means I can have Mio be something
Keep
else
the healing to me.
until then.
I'll take the offensive then.
But I don't really care to level anything else at this point. Okay. Wait, I'm getting more bond points now. What did I do? Oh, I think it's because the supports I'm grabbing are changing so that sometimes... What is that quest? It's probably below me. Choices. Wait. No, we have that. What? It's the E40 song. Oh wait, we have to talk to Travis again, but we got interrupted or cut off from that one because of the other quest. Whatever. Anyway, I'm getting a ton of runs in on this raid where, like, I saw so many other people complaining because they're like, yeah, no, like, they're like, I was, like, people talking about when it happened in Japan, like, on the Japanese server. They're like, yeah, no, I was there when it started and was only able to get 7 runs in or whatever. And so I was like, dang, that's why I was, like, you know, making it a big deal earlier, because I was like, dude, I don't want to miss out. It sucks that it's actually working now because I'm streaming now instead of actually playing it or whatever. But now I'm playing it and streaming. Anyway, get me out of here. I hate that, like, if you open up the quick map or whatever, you can't change areas. Also, I'm not really sure. I forgot where we're supposed to be going. Okay. Probably... yeah. I remember now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever this raid. I've gotten in like 15 runs now, and there's still a tiny bit left. It is about to end soon though. Like when I started again, like I guess it's been almost an hour. It was at like 2,600,000 left, and now it's at 600,000 left. Oh wait, I have to go through Omega. Oh, Omega instead of Omega. I'm surprised that it's so consistent that they say Omega instead of Omega. Because all of them, they all have different British accents, but they all say Omega instead of Omega. Like, not a single one says Omega except for Senna. I think Senna said that. I actually don't remember if she actually said Omega. I don't know why she wouldn't, because she's speaking it's American English. She is not. I feel like there's not even a hint of British in her accent. Like, it's not like a British actor doing an American accent. I thought this was gonna... oh. Who is that? That has to be a thing, right? That's gonna become a thing. Oh, I forgot you could auto run if you click the stick. Because I was thinking, like, as I was walking out, I was like, I wonder if I could just like auto run so I can not have to worry about holding the stick. I mean, it's not like it's really gonna save me much effort because I'm still holding the controller.
Glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
Yeah, I was like, I remember in 1 at least, I can't remember if 2 had an auto run. I think it did.
How much should we draw?
All of it, so that I can still be capped. Anyway, auto run so I don't have to hold the stick, but it doesn't make a difference. Because I'm still holding the controller.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
No letting your guard down.
What? What is happening? Why are there's like 2 presses on each one? Where's that? Are there like uses on them? Maybe there's something else to it and I'm missing? That was weird. I was using those arts at the beginning, and she would like turn to look at the party or like turn around and use it, and then it would still be there, and I would press it again, and then she would turn to the enemy and use it. Not sure what was going on there or why that was working like that. Wait, am I going that way? Maybe? I said I'm not gonna go all the way back for that.
Something so valuable.
I wonder what's around here.
Ooh, something's coming down.
It's one of those items. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is like I feel like the only side quest. I said this way earlier though. I don't even know why I interrupted myself for what I got distracted by, but the only side quest I really like want to do is that one I was talking about before that like lets you upgrade all the everyone's blade with these like odd triangle shards and things. Hold on.
I wonder what's around here.
Yes, here we go.
I was gonna talk about something I saw on Twitter earlier and now I forgot. I feel like there's probably an easier way to do this. Like I could probably just walk up. Yeah, I could have just went that way and walked right up.
Okay, let's get it open.
I can't remember what it was. I was thinking about it earlier, but I was talking about something else, and then might have to be ether cylinders, whatever. I wanted to finish whatever I was talking about and then talk about it, but I forgot. So there was something a bunch of people were talking about.
That's red.
Surprised no one said anything about this ether channel. This raid's kind of annoying, like this specific one. I was talking about this earlier though, like if I didn't have to, yeah, because like right now it's the same thing. I was gonna say if I didn't have to like worry about using certain cards before the Noble Phantasm, I could just like I would have set.
What's up? So, you've got M's memories.
Uni, why are we whispering?
Roll with it.
I do, yeah. Why though?
So tell me stuff.
Tell you what stuff?
Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
But like what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
Or ask a specific question. I don't know. I feel like if I was Mio and someone asked me like, you know, tell me something, I'd be like, What do you want to know? I feel like I know everything.
This is something decent.
Ask me a
right?
question specifically. I'm not just gonna start talking about, you know, whatever. I mean, I guess I would actually, but I don't know. If someone came up to me and was just like, well, I mean, and I also get annoyed if someone just wants to talk. Like, Akira's done this to me where he's like, you know, like, what's up? And I'm like we're like hanging out in Discord or something, or hanging out in person, and it's just like, what's up? And I'm just like, not much. What's up? And then, wait, I just get to pick one to help. I'm gonna help the weaker one.
This isn't worth our time.
No letting your guard down.
Okay, I'm gonna press it. Why? Okay, so now it only did. I wonder if it was because the fight hadn't started, so I could like put down the thing. Oh, I wasn't even actually trying to daze him. Oh. Wait.
I think I've got it. Can I suggest something?
Oh, one additional character that reactivated with 25% chance for one more. That's cool. There's no reason to. Actually, I guess I could have used it there. I'd say no reason to use it there. Mio gains TP equal to 100% of Hero's TP. Only applied if Mio can still act. That kind of sucks though, because I have healer Mio. I'm just gonna end it. Because I don't actually want to go through all of it. Kind of just wanted to see what Miyabi does. And I could have just looked it up, but we were there, and I was like, oh, actually, I want to see what Miyabi does.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this one cleared. Because I think I'm only going to get one more attempt. It's ending fast. Looks like it's getting faster the closer closer it gets to being done. Oh, it's another one Buster card. That's kind of like, I don't know. I kind of want to do the math to figure out like what the odds are of getting, like, drawing 5 cards where 5 out of 15, where 7 of the 15 are, you know, the ones I want, and only drawing 1.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Because I've had it like happen like 5 or 6 times now out of like 20 runs maybe. Just gonna level all my heroes whenever they're in the party. Put them in max. Oh, I gotta save.
Let's rest and heal up.
The auto save is nice. Oh.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Is it gonna auto save when I back out? Yes. I should have just closed the game. I didn't want to clean them.
Let's rest and heal up.
Because I could have closed the game, loaded the auto save, and then saved for real.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Everyone got their strength back?
Nah, now they're all clean. It's been like probably
Is this
50 or 60 hours since I've cleaned them. But I think they've been cleaned, like through cutscenes and stuff. Like they just.
Mio, are we there yet? Not long now. Hang in there.
I think there's like points in the game where they just like, you know, basically refresh everyone and clean them. Like maybe whenever you rest or something. I don't know. Oh, I think I can get one more run actually after this one. Hold on.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
I think. Oh, I might not stream tomorrow. I was gonna say. I think tomorrow night when I stream, I'll have this set up so that I can have Fate Grand Order on the screen and like, you know, use my mouse to do all that instead of, you know, using my finger on my phone, so I can just like look over and, you know, do it a lot. Like it's, I mean, I'm still distracted, but like kind of less distracted because it's not actually like I don't have to like look away. Cause like right now I can't run because I don't want to run off the cliff. Also, there's a cutscene coming up. Whatever. Anyway.
Never seen this place before. Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
This is gonna do the Xenoblade 1 thing where it makes like a bridge or teleports us. Is this a dungeon? Isn't this song from...
Is this real?
No, I think it's from this game. I would say from 2.
Whoa. Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So which queen is this? Nia?
So is this where the queen's been sleeping then?
Yes. Right at the very top.
Okay, so this is a dungeon.
Right.
Probably.
Let's move.
But I can just run past everything.
Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Better give it a good once over.
Yeah, sorry to say this earlier though. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I might stream Monday night though, on Christmas. Cause tomorrow we're going to my aunt's to you know, celebrate half of our Christmas, I guess. And then, but that's not till 5. And so we're probably not gonna. I'm like not gonna get home until like probably 10 or later. And I probably won't want to stream at that point, just because I'll be like
It's been one
tired.
revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Every time I try to like tilt the camera up to like look up, and then it like does that, I'm like, man, it looks like I'm trying to look up Mio's skirt or something.
Better give it a good once over.
Ah, at last.
So
Hold on.
this is the Cloud King.
I think I can get one more
It's
run,
certainly lavish.
and it'll actually be my last run. But it depends on how this one goes.
Right. What have we got around here?
They said at the top, right? But I mean, it's telling me to go to the top. But what is this?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Okay.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Last run. And I could just leave it like this, I think. I mean, I might as well finish it, but... I bet we're gonna have to go all the way to the top, and then they're gonna send us all the way back to the bottom. Dude, I want to be... yeah, man, like, I wish they would have just canceled the raid. Not like canceled it, but like been like, well, we messed it up, so we'll redo it like next week or something. Because I don't want to do it right now. I mean, it's already over, but like, I feel like I could have been making more progress, or at least faster progress.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
He just ignored what she said.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
That's what we're doing.
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Oh, I used up all my teapots too. Nice.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
Okay. No more distractions. Until I stop and talk about something completely unrelated for like half an hour.
Yes.
Wait, what's that one C in 1 where you like go to the Napon, like the top of their little tree? Dude, let her out. Nia, my beloved. They should make this a figure too.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead. Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
She's up.
That's just Mio. She's fine. She'll be fine.
What?
Your Majesty!
That can't be real.
She's been killed!
There's no way.
How delicious. I can taste your despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to
Yorin.
make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Nia would not die that easily.
Yorin!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played.
Yarn, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
Yeah, right.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's.
And they were all useless.
Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences.
We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here. Feel this rush.
He's literally like, dude, I saw every single death. They were all pathetic. And they're like, no. No, you weren't pathetic. But he looks stupid now. I mean, he looked stupid before. Also, I'm still on this Miyabi class. It looks like maybe you look at the closest person to you and, killing Yorn first. Owned? Oh, we saw Miyabi in the party. That's why there's like two. Oh, she did the thing that like refilled all of our arts. Cool. What? Oh my god. Oh, I'm the healer. Where's Uni? Oh. Oh, Miyabi picked her up. Also, I don't think we really have like healer. Nice. Nice! Nobody's dead, right? Okay, good. Oh, he's gonna smash both of them though, right? Wait, there's 3 of them. Oh, he had like a clone or something. That was kind of insane. I want to do it again. Dang it. And I didn't break, so. There are too many healers. Actually, we don't, because Miyabi doesn't count. Like, she can go over 100. I can probably do one more. That did so much damage though. That was like half their health. If I get lands back. Trying to think. I really want to use her. If I pick her and then do Mio, Tyon, that'll put me over. And then no matter who I get back, I think we'll win. But will I get Noah or Senna back on the next round? Well, I have to, right? No, wait. I could get... Well, okay. So I could get Uni... Wait, so we use Lance Mio... Oh, so yeah, we have to get someone. We're doing this. Oh, and then the other thing is one additional character is reactivated with 25% chance for one more. So yeah. Is this a side? Nice. Oh, but I don't have a launch on Mio anymore. So I can't just launch here. Someone else would have to do it. Oh, he has a launch. What am I doing? That's so good. He's too strong. So we're gonna get 2 back. So, like I say, the only thing that would suck is if we got a healer back. But we have to get at least. Nice. That was front. Do this. Wait, is that gonna do anything? Oh, nice. Also, I wish I could see the other guy's health. I mean, he probably dies to this anyway. Or to the interlink attack. To the AoE. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to do this. Whatever. kill. That's so much damage. Jesus. Like, I'm always like, man, nice, I got over 1,000,000 damage, and he's doing like 1,000,000 damage in just that one attack. Oh, the other guy didn't like get hurt at all. Outside of like the smash. Wait. See, I get to spam him again. I don't know why sometimes. Oh, we're so far from a chain attack. Nice.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, but Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know?
I mean, that's...
Do you see what I'm trying to say?
That's what it is.
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
of how a lowly worm feels?
Dude, Uni's right there. I mean, I guess she's literally a bird. Not literally, but she has wings.
Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
Ugly.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like, that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It wouldn't. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak?
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Yoren hero?
Also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Oh. Oh, great.
Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
I don't know how my Joy-Cons got swapped.
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
You just killing everyone? See, this is what I was talking about. What if you give birth to this guy? You know, this is your kid. What are you supposed to do? What could you have done to prevent him from snapping and doing all this?
To put it mildly, it's
It's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Great. Dog tags or something? Everyone he kills? Their heads. Or his own heads?
Staring back at me.
He's mad.
So the people he killed? Or he went and found his bodies or something? I don't know. Would they even be around?
I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever.
Also, yeah, this guy is literally a serial killer.
In my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
They stopped saying Spark. And,
Needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do.
what's the other one?
We'll thrash this
Snuff.
shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
D&J. See, why can't I keep spamming that one? I hit that one 3 times the way home. Why do they keep repeating? Like, I did that other art on the left side. Did we knock him back or did he jump out? What is happening? See, like this one that does the daze. Oh, I dazed him. I was just spamming it. I guess I'm not a tank anymore. I hope I get my chain attack before Noah runs out. I mean, that lasts for like a super long time, so I don't think he'll actually run out. Do the thing, Noah. I'll make you do it. That wasn't as good as it was last time. I guess I shouldn't do that with the like break with lands just in case. So I don't have a topple on. Oh, I do. Oh, but that's not, he's not on the side. Whatever. Oh wait, that's good. I didn't realize. Like, I got Lance back and I was like, cool. And then I just thought like, oh wait, now I can topple. I don't want to daze. This sucks. This might be a bad idea. So I use the healers, and then Senna. That will probably put me over 100. But if I do Miyabi, I'll get 2 people back, maybe a third. I'll try it. The worst would be to get 2 healers back. Like, what are the odds? Like, actually. 1 out of 6 and then 1 out of 5. 1 out of 30. That was so stupid. Like, actually. Somebody knock him down. I mean, oh, we're fine. Oh, he's canceling the healing. Did I cancel my heal thing? I think it did. Maybe not. Whips out the flute in the middle of the fight. Oh, cool. Pause buff timer. Oh yeah, gain charge, pause buffs. Felt like a hair on my controller. Anyway, maybe I can do this one right. I don't know. Oh, he doesn't have it turned on again. She might be able to do it, but there's like no reason to try. The way he goes flying. Dude, why is it so like consistent, like 98, 99, like just under 100? That's like the third time in like 4 chain attacks. I could probably do one more after this. I was gonna say as long as we don't get Miyabi, but that's fine. Even that's fine because we use her and then it'll boost Mio, but also we could also finish with her and be fine. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. I should have healed. Whatever. Hoping I would break. I can tell if this guy has like a ton of HP. I mean, I feel like we're doing way less damage than earlier. But also it seems like this guy has a ton of HP. Because it's 2 chain attacks and he's barely under half. But I guess that one was pretty weak. I only did 900,000. Why do I gotta keep spamming that? Did I save lands by doing that? I just haven't done him in so long. I was like, I gotta let Noah play. But I also wanted to see what his like level 3 thing was that I had set, which was Smash, but it didn't get launched, so didn't really help. I'm gonna hang on to this chain attack till he's about to die. For now. Sure. Oh, I should be trying to knock him down. Another 98. Also, he's still doing stuff up there. So we should get, we might get all of them back. Okay.
I've got an idea. I just thought of a great idea. I just thought of a great idea. All right.
Okay. So now we have to get him back to do a topple. Okay, I don't know how that was a side, but I was like, let me hit that and see if that counts as, see if we can topple. It said side topple, but we're very clearly behind him. But I'll take it. We still don't have a launch though. I could probably go one more. I should be able to go one more after this. If I uni first. Okay, now we're getting big numbers.
I might have the answer. Quick, everyone get ready.
I mean, they're not huge numbers, but
You're in for it now. Here's the spinner.
I mean, we might be able to kill him. Not with this, but with the interlink one, and like all the attacks leading up to it. I should have started with Lands or Senna, or both. Yeah, he should die.
I lost! Impossible! I won't accept it! I am D of the Mobius!
The man who is Black Blaze Dark!
Black Blaze Dirt.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts!
Dirk.
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you.
That's not what he's wearing in that cutscene.
Yoren, you're more than this.
I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Is he gonna nuke himself right here?
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's enough now. I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Grab the queen and run.
If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move.
Nice.
Cut it off. Jay! Cancel the interlink now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not.
Nice.
I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Kill myself twice.
Yoren! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
That's the point.
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Urine.
Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard!
Stuck me good, he did. 2 centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
Also, how come none of the healers tried to heal her?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
One wing. Melly is the other. Or something.
We have to keep track of our progress. N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Did I drop so many frames? I mean, I don't know if it's been any more recently, but I know they were dropping them earlier, but last time I looked, I was at like 3,000 frames dropped. And I looked again, and I had dropped more, but I didn't look at the actual number. But now it says 10,000. Why? Huh?
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our 2 worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
I remember when I played Future Connected, Amelia had like a way different sounding voice. Like it's the same voice actor, but she doesn't sound as young. I was like, what the heck? And I was like, oh, I mean, I guess Because this came way later. Like, they made this way later. But now it's like her voice it fits. It makes sense. Because she's all grown up.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures.
Wended.
However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you two can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
Owned.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you, too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
No. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
It's pulling a Shulk. Can't kill anybody. Even though we've killed 1 billion people. I don't want to kill Zed and Mobius. I want to be their friend.
Right. Come this way.
Give me Nia Hero.
We've made some new friends.
We made some new friends. Does she have a She doesn't have a Collectopedia card. Wait, hold on. Okay. I was kind of hoping she would have an actual Collectopedia card.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Say, I don't know.
Right.
Where's Dromar?
Actually, I kinda don't.
Oh, but you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Leave her
Come
alone.
on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was...
I was thinking that. I was like...
That Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea.
Well, I didn't remember that, but I was gonna say, why don't we just go talk to that Nopon who made the ship
Even vortexing
and
raging great sea
make
not slow
another
advance.
ship.
It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
And then, what about Nia?
Back to the city for a bit, then.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
I want to look for her, but I feel like she's not on the map anywhere. Unless she's up here again?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Why does he say that? Did she go back in? Oh. I was say, I'm not tanking anymore, so I don't have as much HP. But I don't know if it's HP based or if it's like a percentage of your HP. Like if I don't know if having more HP would also, how do I get down from here? If more HP would make you like able to fall farther. Also, I don't want to play this class anymore. All that, and we only got to level 2.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I kind of want to leave him on this, though. I don't want to put him on his own class.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Why does that happen? Like I switch class and I switch back sometimes, and then it's just gone. Oh, I guess it's because this is her starter class. Because I was using this before. I was like, why did it get rid of all the arts? They're still here.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Wait, what do I have?
I'll keep us safe from harm. I'll keep us safe from harm. Dominion flower. Glory. Soaring tempest.
Wait. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 70%. Oh, this was an AoE though. Okay.
Gale slash.
I want something. I mean, she has a launch, I guess, but I want like another thing at least. But I feel like days would. I mean, it would give us the option. I don't know. But I kind of like.
Crash out.
Oh, and I kind of have it mirrored, I guess. Like their boost aggro generator when using arts by 70%, or art by 70%. These are the same, and then these are the same, just like different numbers. And single target, and then AoE on the side here. Whatever. Don't need to think too hard about it. Where'd she go? I mean, what does Nia do now? Like, what is she supposed... Like, does she just stay here and wait? I mean, I guess that's what she's been doing, except sleeping.
These entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
That sounds awful. I thought she was gonna say something like, We should just build stairs to the thing. I already forgot what it's called. Origin. I hope I didn't skip anything. Like, I hope that was just the flying cutscene. There wasn't anything attached to it.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Oh, I forgot. This boomer guy, he doesn't speak language.
We have to keep track of our
Nice.
progress.
I can say this has to be chapter 7. They have that whole like diary sequence. Now we have to collect parts for him, I'm sure.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
Or he's already done.
Really? Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Gondor's grumblings. I don't care. Oh, I didn't get this.
Peckish.
I cut her
Do
off.
you have any snacks? Thanks for the food.
This has me raring to go.
Let's bounce.
I want to get to the point where we're about to head over, and then I'll call it there for tonight. Because I feel like I mean, it's the last chapter, but I don't know how much. I feel like it could be one more session, maybe 2 more sessions, but I guess I could have just teleported here instead of taking the thing. Since I have to do this anyway.
A rare doodah right here.
Hopefully I can stream on Monday on Christmas, because I would like to. How do I get down? I've done it before. Okay. The only thing I can think of that stops me from streaming on Christmas is like coming back from that movie and my brothers wanting, like, them coming back here and then wanting to hang out. But I have work on Tuesday, so I wouldn't even be able to hang out that much anyway.
So where's the place Mr. Salmon told us about?
Heart fracture.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
It looks
Please not to get garments in twist.
the same.
This is just hull.
Just the hull.
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine. Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths.
Why is his
This
mustache
here
moving
shows
on his
sources of
face?
such waves. Points of light on map
Oh,
indicate
great.
where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep.
Oh.
It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
It's like the same, but
We'll
with
give it 3
wings
days, tops.
or
Wow,
jets.
that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Didn't even know we were gonna use it. We didn't even ask. Okay, so we just have to go get the Neo one first, and then he'll have the rest for us after.
Topographical info updated.
Noah and Senna are the only ones uncapped. Or capped, not uncapped. I feel like I know Noah's is part of the story. Senna Ascension. Oh, progress through chapter 7. Oh, and discuss Gondor's grumblings. The one that I was like not going to do. Unbelievable. Well then. I guess I have to. So I can put her on her class. I mean, she's already on her class. But then all that will be left is Noah. Also, what, that side quest. The one that, like, lets you upgrade blades. Hold on.
Gotta keep
Uniting the 7 Napon. Oh, it's after this quest. The ultimate vessel. Well, it says prerequisites. The ultimate vessel completed. Okay. Cool. Never mind then. So all we have to do is sit down. And discuss. I feel like I should do it in the city. I feel like they might even make me do it in the city. I feel like Melly is not going to get any screen time. I mean, she will get screen time, but like...
some downtime.
Because we have to go save her, and I'm sure when we save her, it'll be the end of the game.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Go away. Can't I just teleport there? Oh, I guess I have to fight enemies as well. Side story, Senna. And it has to be Gondor. Whatever. I'm gonna call it here.
Let's be off.
Maybe a couple more sessions and we'll be done. Depending on how much time I waste talking about nonsense and playing Fate Grand Order. Yeah, tomorrow I probably won't stream because going to my aunt's house for Christmas Eve. And I probably won't get back till like at least 9. Because I think we'd stay for a few hours. Like, we're going to eat and then open presents and stuff. Hold on. Yeah, so, like, by the time that's done, like, we'd spend at least a few hours there. And it takes it about an hour to get there and back. So I wouldn't get back earlier than 9, I think. And my brothers will probably come... come back to hang out. Well, I guess one of them won't because he has to do stuff with his in-laws Sunday or Monday morning, because then he's gonna come over after that to celebrate Christmas here with our family. And then the other brother, I don't know, he might come back that night, but that's the one that's been living here for months anyway, so Wouldn't really be any different than it has been the last few months. But then Monday, yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow I'm probably not gonna stream. Monday, I might. I'll try to, like, no matter. I'll say no matter how late I get back, but like if it's 10 or later, I probably won't stream because I don't know. Like I was saying, I'll have spent hours with family and will want to just not do anything because that's how my body works. I don't know. I talk about being introverted all the time and how like just if I could just hang out with people online and not in person, it like would not be an issue. But it's like being physically present and around people is what's exhausting. Because I can sit and talk and whatever in Discord or on a stream or whatever for like hours and no problem. But just spending a few hours with people in person and I'm just like, okay, I want to sleep. I want to be alone. Leave me alone. But whatever. We got to see Nia again. For real. I knew she wasn't going to be dead. Like, I don't know. It was like the weirdest bit. Because it wasn't very convincing. And it wouldn't really make much sense to, I don't know. Or at least this game, the developers don't have the balls to do something like that, if that makes sense. They're very scared to kill off anyone that people might like at all. Look at the end of 2. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, I probably won't be back tomorrow. But I might be back Monday. So if I'm not back, I think I said this on Thursday as well. If I'm not back on either day, or if I'm not back by Monday, like if I don't stream Monday night, I hope you have a Merry Christmas. With lots of cool stuff. I don't know. Enjoy. You only get one Christmas a year. I don't know. That's like the same thing. Like, okay, now I'm not actually gonna end it yet because I'm gonna talk for a second. But I think it was my mom's birthday, or maybe it was my birthday. But I was talking to my mom on someone's birthday, and it was my birthday. And I remember she's like, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" And I was like, "Nothing. I don't like. Who cares? I don't want to do. I just want to. I want to be left alone on my birthday." And she's like, "No, we have to do something." And I was like, it's my birthday. I want to not do anything on my birthday." And she's like, "At least let me take you to dinner. Like, let me invite your brothers and we go to dinner." And I was like, "Fine." But she's like, you only get so many birthdays." I'm like, "I've already had 30. Like, how many more? Like, how many birthdays do I have to have before I can be like, okay, I've had enough. I don't need another birthday." But anyway, that's how Christmas kind of is. I feel like Christmas is better than birthdays, though. I mean, it kind of is. I guess it depends. I don't know. For me, I like Christmas more than my birthday. But whatever. That's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Enjoy your Christmas if I don't see you on Christmas. That's it for me. Bye.